Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TacoSmellTube. If you're watching YouTube and you like to see me, like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and you'll see if I leave this link and so why. Other way, hope you order today, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check this out. Oh, hello, Tomas. Alright, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. You can actually hear my voice, right? Not just this music. Just want to make sure. Cool. Just really have to confirm now. Alright, let's continue where we left off then. Buna, by the way, is a wandering, so he'll probably hop up and cause issues. He's a cutie pie. Feeling lonely. If he wants to come and have, like, he won't come and hang out on my lap when I'm, like, actually in a place for him to do that. Only when I'm moving. Hey, yo, Dragon! How are you? He does something. Alrighty. Welcome back to Seaopolis Submerged 2. Here we are. Oh, also, I forgot. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, also subscribe. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see me, I am also streaming live on Twitch. But if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and send away. Other way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. I got distracted. I don't know if I actually said it or not, and I have a migraine, so I'm not thinking straight. So, we're just saying it anyway. Oof. Never fun, never fun. That sounds frustrating. Meanwhile, here, it's getting colder again. Alright, so let's look at where we left off on our thing here. I think we're on keys, right? Yeah. So we can make the block mold as well. Today's goal is... Oh yeah, we're actually on Totemic, I guess. Today's goal is to try to get to bubbles here, to get to redstone, I guess. Which looks like it comes from living gravel, which probably requires... something specific. Apparently needs to somehow get fluid XP. Or something along those lines. Good to know. We'll see how that works out. I'm sorry to hear that, Tomas. But we gotta get to here to get to... We gotta get through this first, so we're gonna work through this. Alright, more totemic. Which means... Oh, yeah. Here. So we need a bronze. We need that in the mixer. It needs... In the mixer... Tin and copper. Oh yeah, that's right. We were working on getting a mixer. That's what it was, wasn't it? Right. Gotta remember what we were doing. Which means I need to grow more trees to get more leaves, to get more... Get our clay. Yay! Yeah, that's true. That do be true, but... Anyway, see, we can get the bone meal by getting fish. Fair enough. Yeah. That it can be. Right? So we can fish to get fish to turn into bone meal. For specific kinds of fish to do that. But the biggest problem is now clay, which means we need to grow trees, which, as I was noting last time, is kind of annoying. That was odd. Yes, I do believe there is. But we can't go there yet. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. Actually, I do. I stuck Vicks up my nose, which means my body is taking out the snot. Anyway, we need to grow a bunch of trees. First, we need to grow trees to get saplings. Then we need to grow trees to get stuff. This is gonna be annoying. We're also going to need yeah, maybe I'll make a stone sword. Yeah, right. I should not have done it, but I did. Alright. Like I said, I stuck Vicks up my nose. So all the snot that's apparently been in my lungs and my throat is just kind of coming out right now. So technically it's because I did the smart thing, if you will. But I'm now facing this dilemma. Whereas if I had not, I would be fine. Yay. On that note, I probably need to do other stuff as well. I'll do that after stream. Two. I can make one more piece of moss. It can make me one more piece of dirt. And then we gotta decide how much, I guess, if we turn 16 of it into dirt and then make it into purified dirt, right? That in theory should get us enough. To get to the next step. Because my problem is I need a mixer, right? We need a mixer. To get the type of mixer we do need, do we have a simple mix? Great. Let's hope it can work. We need 2 tanks and we need 6 of these. Not great. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck for a while, and we're going to probably want to make another key. Maybe there. Actually, maybe I should do that anyway. There, so that we can kind of... Oh, not bad, not bad. Where did I put it at the top, right? Oh, I just realized there's more moss. Yeah. So if I make another one here, that would let me have a potentially... Oh, it's still going. Then that'll be probably where I stick the... If I actually do have to do this, which I'm starting to suspect I do need to do. Yeah. But either way, we can set it up in advance so that we can have that be the case. And then we just need... Let's just do another of the same kind. We can get to making other keys later. Iron cube key. Or, I guess it... Nah, it doesn't really feel like that'd be very plausible. So what we gotta do is we gotta put it here. Okay, see. Hello? There we go, and we get more cyan this way as well. It's kind of nice, actually. There we go, and then we just... Very little of it actually remains, so we can kind of just pick that up. There! So this will be a space for that. We can just do this for now. There. Oh, we can re-break it at any point because it will always be the same amount. That works well for us. Alright, all the dirt has been purified, so now we can swap this. And stick in the purified dirt to get the clay we need. Anyway, as I was saying, if I need that much amount of clay, that's not going to be great. We'll definitely have to fish for our bone meal, I think. But not that fish. No. I'm also gonna need glass. I'm gonna have to break some rocks down, but that's fine. Wait, maybe I already was making the glass. Can't remember. Probably not. I guess I should move for a second so I can see. Get an idea. Actually, didn't look like it was actually in anything. It just looked like it was kind of... Can't really do that because I haven't got Silk Touch. Otherwise, I would. Totally. So we got one fish that we'll need for bone meal. The thing is, I'm not entirely certain if it counts when it's fully underwater, because technically it can't run along the edge. If you will, lever can't go down, and if you see, this works a lot better. It's getting dark. I guess technically I don't really have to worry about stuff necessarily, but I probably should light stuff up, shouldn't I? Go more fish. Alright. We got 2 salmon, and let me get some light sources here a second. We got some of this. Let's use this a second. Oh, except if I lose that. Oh yeah, I don't really have to, do I? Because I can just kind of close this. Alright, then we can just kind of remove this. Problem is, I don't know... Oh, I suppose what we could do for now is just, like, put this here. It doesn't have to be forever. It's just enough to hopefully keep things lit. Whereas we're here, I do think I'm gonna want it to be able to be lit. 5 for... Hopefully we'll get something soon. So we'll do is... we'll grab this beet. I don't know if I'll need red dye for anything. I don't really think I will. Doesn't really matter though. But more importantly, it's kind of useful for things like... And then I guess we can take the... Oh wait, does the Danio turn into anything else? No. I mean, it's to be expected. Rummy. No. Rockfish. I already saw. Does not turn into anything. So, we have food. In 20 seconds. It honestly feels very different from it did earlier, right? Feels very more in line with kind of just chilling. Have some dinner. Honestly, though, I think the thing that would be the most useful is once we get to the drying and getting some meat, because then that'll let us have the drying table and or let us have turkey. Although, but yes, we've got more there. Was I cooking any? No. Then I need to probably get the eroding water out and get some sand going so I can get some, you know, eroding water. Alright, so I'm gonna just do 2. We did get 44 clay, so if I do find out that I need to do this, which I won't be happy about if I do, but if I do find out, it's acceptable. Is that ducks? Or fish? Fish. The ducks better not be part of this wildlife. I almost filled my death. When I'm not fishing, I need to keep this closed. I probably should expand it at some point too, but... you know. Oh, I should also eat the fish that I cooked today. I probably shouldn't have cooked. Alright. We got potatoes for later stuff. Battery template. Culinary module. Let me out all the basics here. Apparently nutritious chicken feed will be useful. Got baked potatoes, which obviously have their own things they'll be able to do. Man, it would be crazy if we could get a farmer. The most logical thing that we would look for would be here. Fire dragon flesh. Well, it does seem terrifying. Anyway, even if there are already mobs outside that spawn, they, like that guy, they can't get down here. So we're okay. Although we're gonna have to be careful, and once we swim out, we'll need to get rid of them. They can't get down here. They can go down, though. Actually, I kind of want to see what we get. Realistically. Now, the most interesting way to kind of handle things would be if I was to be willing to risk to go down and kind of get more and more down, but I just don't feel like it. Alright, we have 2 gravel. Yeah, I'll sleep. I mean, it's not really like this much to do, right? I mean, I can't get far enough away for the guy to despawn, but... he'll be the only creeper. The lone creeper. It'd be fascinating to let him die by my hand, but that wouldn't be very safe. Although, I do... Not necessarily that one, this one probably. I do want to kind of go up there and potentially change out some of this with... not this one. But that one, I might want to change out some of the blocks with some of these. So even if I can't go up, I can get the stuff if I can get more flare guns. Which would be nice. Would be nice. I think we're going to, but you know, nice. Alright, let's make 2 pieces of glass. Let's make a piece of fish. Nice little piece of fish to start our day. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. I mean, it looks like it'll be pretty cool to explore. It's a shame it's not... It doesn't seem like there's a... Going back to keys here a second. It's a shame that it doesn't seem... I guess there's a deep room. The shuttle connected sphere cube below place sphere cube. Okay, so how does that work? So if I make 2 keys, we could have a way down a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Yes. Fish. I'd like to know where the stuff that's going that I don't know where it's going. I really don't understand. And once I can figure that out, I can then, as far as the other thing goes, once I can figure out how to, go down, I guess exploration doesn't change, yeah? Wait, yeah, no, he hasn't. Could go that way. It's an idea. Alright. So we need to start with two simple tanks for a mixer. No, simple mixer, yes. Okay, so there is a simple mixer, thank goodness. And then we need more than that. Alright, so this will make 9. I need 2 more, so that will probably do it. Mini charcoal go in. Honestly, I could probably add another section here. Give even more room to ourselves. The problem is that the way I've done this works. It doesn't work the other way. Unless what I do is I change the direction this is pointing. In which case, that could be good. I'd have to risk death to get the items, but I mean... Hello, Buna. Buna, what you up to? Oh wait, do we need 6? I need more. That'll be 3, but I need 6 of them. Realized. Yay! Thinky. What you doing? Alright, I just need to make more trapdoors. I wish this did something, but it doesn't. Hey, what are you doing? Excuse-moi. What are you doing? You don't get to knock me off balance. Nuh-uh. And then act like, oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something mean or rude? No. No. We don't do this. Alright. Honey, I can't see. I know you want cuddly time, but like I said, where were you when, like, I was literally sitting on the couch? Hmm? Honey, no. I just realized, I think the items, they ended up over there. Alright. So we're gonna start with these 2 here. I'm gonna get another, because I think I already had one, because I could do that while I'm here anyway. Yeah. And then the expanse is made. Honey? You can't sit there, baby. A little while. Okay. Well, that'll at least expand our amount of range for getting to the fish, right? Sort of. I suppose we can go from this direction. We're just gonna be waiting a bit. I think that was a beta? Alright, pufferfish. Yeah, having that last little bit there is definitely helping. But what I really need is I need an upgraded fishing rod. Even if only a little bit. You do be crazy. Be nice if we could get this water bottle. I mean, do we... The empty bottle might be nice, but do we really need the water bottle? Also, it's like probably in a place I can't get it. It is a beta. What the heck? Yeah, we'll leave the water bottle. We don't need it. Is it just fish food? Yep. And, well, it's better to fish at night. I don't really want to let the buggy boos upset. I also don't want to do the work that's required, so... We got a triggerfish. I think we already destroyed that. Pufferfish... I don't think that there's anything we can do with pufferfish. He's not in line. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, there's things technically, but we cannot eat pufferfish, and we cannot turn pufferfish into bone meal. Which we kind of need things that do that more. Now, I'm not sure if I can get better items than trash items or not. Technically, I should be able to, but... I mean, it's underneath this. All the water is 5x5 water. So in theory... In reality, I'm more likely no. Yeah, 5x5 by, I think it's 3. And it is ocean. I do wish I could see what my rates would be here. Yeah. But, oh well. Here, Liz, I'm still holding the... Alright, let's get more bone meal. I have another 3. We'll cook up. It's another 9. And that? Good. That would have been so annoying. That should be enough to get the simple mixer up and running to get the mixer going. Yay. One more. Do you mean in real life, or do you mean in general? I do believe it depends on the kind of bone. Technically, you can. But certain kinds you definitely probably shouldn't. Due to a variety of factors, such as like bird bones, so like chicken and like are hollow, so they break, or to some extent, they are very brittle in comparison to say like a beef bone. Well, you're not necessarily going to eat the bone itself. You may use it in things like stock and the like. Think of oxtail soup. The meat on the oxtail it is quite a bit of meat, but you do put the bones in there too. Right? And then broths as well. Use the whole animal on all that front. Sheep's head. You know, it does make two. I need one more. Yeah. Alright. How much is in here? Total of 5. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out 2. And then if I need those 2, we can get to that point and start working on making more. But until then, we don't have to transform it. Oh, we're not fishing right now. Let's fix that. Fish. Alright, yeah. Cool, so we finally have everything we need to make a simple mixer. Kind of ironic. Alright. So, we need to make bronze. Bronze calls for tin and copper. So we need 10 and 1 copper. When that's done, we'll go to the mixer and we will mix it. Once we mix it, then we'll solidify it into, I guess, bricks. Just realized I'm running around with that. Of course, I maybe should have it in a different order and all that, but you know what? The thing I had to make this. Oh, I guess with... Oh, I ain't gonna have that. How do I... How do I do this? Okay, how does it work? How do we get the bronze with the mixing? It's 270. Okay, that works. Okay, okay. That's fine. Figuring out how much I need is all I need to do. I'm gonna need stuff. I'm gonna need gravel, I guess, which requires stone, which requires dirt. Or we can make the deep room, a couple of them, down to the ground and snag rock that way. Maybe we do that. Alright, there. That's not too long. And then, so the solidifier, I guess what I probably should do is I should take this one and put it here and this one here. That way, run along the line, maybe? So that should probably make 4 bronze? I would not know. Alright, Alright, so we need a totem whittling knife, which calls for 2 sticks, 1 piece of bronze, and a piece of flint. Easy. Wait a minute. Okay, let me look at that again. Yeah, stick. Oh, the foolish me. Ancient whittling knife. Totem. I'm not gonna bother with the multi-block for now because I just don't feel the need for it. I will get to it later if I do stick with the pack. Alright, so... log sheets... right click... base mode. Okay, so... I don't really need the log sheets to turn to that kind of paper. So what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 pieces of wood, one like this, one here, and one here. One. Now that can be turned into paper by getting a drawing board, making it a soaking board, and then making it a drawing board again. It looks like I'm going to need paper for this. And bronze bells, that's not so bad. Ironically, I don't actually need the soaking / drying table. But you know, I mean... What do I need for the drying table again? String and... Alright. Alright. Do I need string? Or can we use the other string? Yeah, we can use the other string. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to use my oak logs on that. I'm gonna use these. Because why not? I need 6. Alright, so if we put that there, we also have a bucket of water. And we soak the paper. And then we'll dry the paper. Alright, so... Easy way to get that. Easy. Alright, so now we need totemic staff. Easy enough to, again, make. It's not the end of the world. Anything else we need for this? Nope. Alright. Boom. Loot. Again, it's pretty easy. Not sure what we're gonna do with this. And wind chime. I need more string. You know what? Let's grow a tree for that purpose. And then I need a tree bopper de booper. Bopper de booper. So, no need for leaves. Leaves have no use. Alright, and then this needs to be... I mean, this uses the last of my copper, I guess, for now. Oh, I need both of these. I'll probably need to get more copper, I guess. More. Alright. Tonic has various instruments that can be used to create music for ceremonies. Each different type has the limit of what you see in white particles. During the for an instrument, it will mean it no longer helps to fill up the bar. Or when you start seeing particles. Got it. Various magical rituals can be used to gain effects as well as other things. The Totempedia will give more info. Figures. We need leather. The cow summon ceremony. Okay, so we need... Now, guessing we need... No, that's Nurtured Aura. You know what? Time to do some research. We need cow. Would it be the buffalo dance, you think? No. That's not it. Basic. Doesn't seem to be it. Instruments, basics, index, boot, cow. Both cows can be played using two. Wind chime. Okay. Can I take this with me elsewhere? No. Okay. I will make a new one elsewhere. Because this is a pain in the butt to be here. Okay. Alright, let's grab the wind chimes, I guess. 2 of them. Now, how does this work? You think I just need to... One second. Alright, so what we could do here... I'm gonna take this. Actually, let's put this here. It'll be fancy. I put this on this side instead, which is why... Crate is there, but we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, how do we play the... Instruments, wind chimes. Alright, how do we do this? It must be hanging and eats to free space below. Often wind chimes be seen hanging from branches and leaves. Okay. One second. Actually, no, this one chime should remain here. We'll see if it works. Don't either. Look, it's squid! Squid! Hello, squid! You're very pretty. Actually, it's an octopus, but you know. It's actually more shocking to see something like that in episode 2. I don't know. Need this thing? Okay. So we need to start a ceremony. To start the cow ceremony. Specifically, going back to that. What we need to do... Chapters... Okay, Yeah, I know. Come on. How? Okay, so I actually have to click it. Okay. Good to know. Bing! That worked easy. Hello, Chris. We got cows. Weird. Lee. How are you? Maybe not. Did it not work? Okay, oh, I have to do enough. There we go. Cows! I'm doing okay. We actually finally got somewhere. And we get jerky unlocked! I don't know why I'm so excited about jerky. Really not that tasty, but you know, you do what you do, right? Also, we can, in theory, make the rock book now. And we can get more cows by doing this. Not work out. There we go. Well. There we go. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Now we have the real food. Also, I did figure out a way finally to get bone meal on a better scale. It was cut up fish. Alright, so what's the next step? Alright, yeah, I want to make the simple blocks one. I have 5 stone. I'm gonna need a little bit of dirt, but that's fine. Honestly. Once we have the stones to make, I think we'll be okay on stone for a while. I did make another key to make another room, which actually did end up working out for us. Also, we saw an octopus, which was fun. And an octopus. So we get cows now here. We do get the bronze. Alright, so we should have... Yeah, perfect. So we have 5 in here. Plus 3. Here. Let's make a book. Also, it's pretty easy to make paper now, so it's fine. And then we just gotta surround this. Simple catalog. For simple blocks. In here. We have 79. Oh, look at that. We have 32. beautiful pieces of cobblestone. We have quite literally multiplied by like 3. Tripled our cobblestone. Spending $2. I'm not gonna do it too much, but I mean that was just I needed it. I couldn't keep going. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I guess I should make another book, I guess. You know what? Here, let's also use this to make some... Because I didn't actually make a book. Oh. You know what? It's fine. We can make more. Oops, I did the wrong one. Oh, I see. If I destroyed it with an axe, it wouldn't break. But it does! Weird. Anyway, we'll need the paper anyways, so it's fine. Let's eat our first piece of jerky. Being full, overstuffed, and beautifully just... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Life is good. Life is good. Yes. There. Alright. And then I can pick up the catalog, and that'll be completed as well. And what was the other one? Oh, flares. We can get flares. Also, we got... What the... Another... Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. I guess technically it'd be a great way to keep copper coins separate. But I don't really need to. The flare one, I think, is paper surrounding paper, so that's easy. Or a book. So I do believe I will do that one as well. And I want to get rid of that guy too, but I also figured out something else as well. Oh. We're gonna put that there for now. Thoughts. Now that we've got so much more cobble, I want to do the key type. I hope berries actually have more of a use somewhere along the lines. Oh yeah, honey glazed ham, fruit salad. We could make cookies. I want to make the cheesecake though. That's what I really want to make. That'd be tasty. Alright, as long as the toxic air outside doesn't cause issues, I guess. I'd really like that guy to move away from there, and when he does, what I'm going to probably do is I'll go pillar up, and I will use my trapdoors up there. kind of make a entrance exit without, so I don't accidentally kind of go out. I might also make some ladders to kind of have a thing there. Because I actually would like some flares. For a few reasons. F7, I could kind of order a little bit more. Just order a little bit more. Just a bit. Alright, I actually want to take blue wood. Alright, I think that's enough. No. You know, I didn't actually count that. I need one more ladder. Grade of 6. Yeah, you can't call it. Alright, I'm gonna go too high. Well, ironically, we could make Mr. Creeper die, probably. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't even need this. But basically, to get a flare... I just wanted to make sure I could actually breathe, because you know how it is sometimes with mod packs where it's like, nope. It really is about, am I above water, am I not? Alright, and if Mr. Creeper falls to his death. So, that's a plus. It'd be kind of funny to see. What we're really gonna want is whenever we get to the turtle suit, we're just going to get away. Alright, so once we have all the paper, I want to get the flare because I want to get the... As I said, I wish I had originally done the cube version. I just had no idea that it was going to be not what I'd be looking for. Alright, so if we can get a flare, I just need one. Oh yeah, we can just buy them as they are, can't we? Well, we have science, so do we want to get a different one? Gray, brown, purple, pink, lime. Oh, let's do black. Let's get a black one. Alright, and then what we gotta do is we gotta stand in the middle here. Alright. Wow, the timing of the music. It's fine. I mean, you know what? Actually, it's fine. 1 second. Oh, we could fix that. I mean, it was shocking, but it wasn't that shocking. It's just a shame he didn't... Am I really a noob, or is it more that it just kind of goes that way sometimes? It was gonna happen eventually, I just didn't... I had tested. He didn't jump down up until that point, so I don't think that's as indicative noobishness as much as well, it just happens. Also, I'd like to see you do better, Tomas. And those will now just despawn. Alright, I mean, at least it wasn't too bad. It didn't destroy too much of the base. We were able to get everything back to normal as it was. It could have been way worse. And now we have new items. Actually, you know what? Let's make ourselves... a crook. Get ourselves a little bit of black dirt here. That's how this can go. Actually, now that I have this here, I will be removing this, to be clear. I'm not leaving it. Well, it's a shame I didn't get... Oh, I did! Woo! Also. Nice. Alright, so we've got some stuff. If this was trying to, like, extra hearts for food, that would work well for that. I'm gonna reward myself with another piece of jerky. Alright, so now that we've done that, and we've had fun with all of that, now we need to make a drum. Apparently. Okay. We need wool and leather. You know what, actually, black is the most akin to the other. There, so that's probably the best. Don't let what? Huh? I'm just saying, like, leafage-wise, right? Compared to the oak, which is our best bet. And we get nice leaves. Oh, Russian. Alright, so now we can make leaves into alright, so I've made 9 pieces. I only need 3, but you know what? We've needed this a couple times recently. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then what was the last 2 things for the drum? Leather. Okay, we got everything. Big drum. Oh, we get a second one. Now we need to do the sapling spring. The growth of fertility ceremonies available to Sheltermas. Available will breed at a time, provide respective food items are lying on the ground. Any saplings will transform. Okay. See, that's what we need. So let's get some dirt here. Let's just get normal dirt. I have normal dirt here, so it's fine. And let's take like 2 of these. Although I guess we could get some cows. Failed. Come on. You run into these. Come on. Why have you decided not to work now? Come on. Maybe it's just random happenstance, but I do feel like if I run into it, it does seem to work. Ugh. Come on. Come on. I do wonder, is it because they're too close together? It shouldn't be, because it should be like... Yeah, I'm trying to give it music, but it won't work. Yeah, we're gonna put these down. Cool. Okay, so that works. So if I play a different instrument, that will do different things. Alright, so we need a flute. And then, I guess, I don't understand how this works. So if we chuck it on the floor... Failure. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess they don't eat it. That's funny. So, they'll make baby cow, and then it does that. Kind of weird. I mean, don't see what the point of it. I guess the biggest thing to do there is to kind of... Alright, Alright, so we've got the saplings here. Nice. Also, let's click that. Alright, let's first start by growing this into a tree. Oh, lovely. That's not gonna work. Okay. What are we gonna do? And, you know what? That's why we've got the berries to make a little bit quickly. Actually, we have some. Will you grow? How many do you need to have? Oh, it requires vertical space. Okay. Well, that works for me, I guess. Just stick here. So let's say we did this here. I mean, it has the vertical space. Also, I don't need this. Technically. There it went. Okay, that's quite a bit. Needs a lot of vertical space. Don't say. Right, let's get some saplings. Okay. And some leaves. Yeah, you guys are gonna die. So that was that one, and then now we need to make this dress, which requires bronze. They basically like that, too. Right? Yeah. Alright, so to make the skirt, we need to... It's pretty simple, honestly. Wait, should I put away paper? I need paper. Did I use up my paper? Yay! I might have accidentally used up my paper. Great. No, it's fine that we might have used up our paper. Because we could just get more. Well, I get the feeling I probably want some of this for... who knows what. I'll need to check it out. Oops. Could just be turned this way. It's not like I can pick it up anyway, so... Oh, I left the paper in there. Of course I did! We have that just in case. Does this get used for anything other than wood? Doesn't look like it. Probably just as it is. Doesn't look like there's anything specific to it, so... Also, sorry, buddy, but no. I'm sorry, baby, but I just... all the instructions. So that one. Yes. Alright. I didn't pick up the paper because I picked up cow leather instead, but... We go get that piece of paper. Alright. The skirt? No. Dress? Yes. Okay. Not really sure what that does, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna jump around and make music. Okay. Buffalo dance ceremony can be used. So, first off, I'm gonna get more cows. Just a few. Cool. Get like 4 cows. Alright, so buffalo... I'm probably gonna die if I'm not careful to this, but... So to do the one for Buffalo, what we need to do, looking at Buffalo. Alright, drum and... Come on. Crap. Let's get out the stupid flute. This feels wrong on so many levels, but you know what? Okay. Buffalo. Hi. You? Oh, you still don't do anything. Okay. But did it get anything? How did I get Buffalo? Kill them for meat and teeth. Okay. Is it going in the water, do you think? It didn't make sense. I don't know what that is. Alright, we're gonna have to try this again. Cows, come here. One at a time. You know what? I'm kind of okay. Or not. Anyway. Alright. So we're gonna turn these guys into... Okay, so we got 2. Maybe we gotta kill with this. That's definitely doing enough. See, they're not dropping anything, even though they're supposed to be. Like, what's the percentage chance? Can't be that low. Really? It's half a heart, huh? Yeah, no, still nothing. How low is this chance? Like, really? Oh, you think they're baby? That would explain a lot, thank you. Alright, well, I guess then we need the maturity, huh? Alright, first we'll turn them into buffalo. It doesn't say it's a baby. Oh, you're right, it is. Thank you, Tomas. I'm stupid, apparently. Alright, let's get a couple of these guys turned into... Okay. Well, all but one. Alright, let's leave them alone, I guess. Weird. No, I see what you're saying. I was being stupid. I wasn't reading. Well, I'm gonna be frank, it's because I assumed, of course, they'd be adults. It probably says that they aren't in the thing, but... Still. Alright, I guess I need to figure out what the ceremony of maturity is. So I can grow them all up at once! Maturity. Maturity. Yeah, I kind of suspected. Pollute. Is it actually... Okay, they're all growing. Slowly. Gosh, I'm so glad you noticed. I would never have noticed that, to be honest. I might do another one. Again, I guess. Gosh, these guys take a while. Alright, feels a little weird. Grow. Get in that... Yeah, you're gonna grow up. Sort of. Hey, we got it down to 8 minutes. Well, it's not that I didn't think they're small. I just thought, well, that's weird for a buffalo. Well then. But at the same time, I just was kind of like, you know what, whatever. It's a mod pack. I don't look for accuracy in these things. So they should all... They all went down 2 minutes. Baboon is a full cat. Adult cat. Alright, we're down to 4 minutes. You guys are closer. You get better? You're 3 minutes. I am gonna set this up because I have a sneaky suspicion I will have to pillar up after all. Because I was confused because it's like... It's... Specifically mentions in Buffalo. With strength means buffaloes, they'll start out as infants. Okay, yeah, it says that. I should read. After a while, buffalo. And in here it says drops from buffaloes. Plants can be used to convert them. They're fully grown. You can kill them for meat and teeth. And hopefully we can just kill them. Well, I guess that works out. I got some T-bones. Alright, so we do need teeth. I'm not trying to kill you guys. I don't know if any of this is going to be useful. Other than maybe the teeth, I guess, to make a rattle. Oh gosh. Flute. Converts to flute to a pan's flute. It's much more effective in producing music and can be used to make animals will follow you. Yeah, I probably want to do that. Realistically speaking. There we go. My steps make music. Alright. Be right back. Well, that worked out well for me without intending to. So we have a bunch of different stuff. I need to pick up everything that kind of just dropped. And I also do this. What did I just get? Oh, I got the everlasting beef. How does that work? Not consumed but eaten. So... Can we cook this? Yes. Well, I guess... Let's get some steak that will never run out. In theory. I did it. I completed the eternal steak. I guess technically we just say... And then when it... I am going to just kind of click there so I can see them. I guess. I don't know if it's like a... Ow. I guess I am... Okay. That worked. But no, I would never have known that if I didn't click, so I guess I do have to click that. Alright. So we now need to make a rattle. Kind of a thing. I want to see how everlasting beef does work, realistically speaking, because, I mean, if it is everlasting, it never runs out, right? And it just basically kind of has a cooldown timer. Well, it wouldn't be great for, like, when we're in a chase sequence or something, but, like... Also, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get that early, but you know what? Who am I to judge? Alright, so rattle. What do we need to do to make a rattle? That's a drum. I mean, the teeth are clearly what we need for that, so... Although I don't know if I would have called it that. 3 pieces of wood, 1 piece of bone. Alright, and we want... You know, I could just get more if I need it. Thankfully, we're nearly out of here. Alright, so... I suppose I should probably do this one. Flute and... Maraca. We need another 10 seconds. 3... Well, technically we can sleep now. One thing I'll say is I'm glad we have no blood moon. Alright, I wonder if I'm sure it's because we got the everlasting state, or one. Yeah, I found an artifact. Oh, wait, or is it? Cool. That's that. Done. Sure. Next, I guess we need a parrot. For... reasons. Oh, to summon 2 chickens, 2 parrots, and a fan. Wow. Yay. Alright, Battle of the Skies requires... I don't know. I don't need the eagle dance. I need the... Also, what am I gonna need? Okay, so I'm gonna need a parrot. Awkwardly enough. Okay, so going back a second, we need the cows, rain, the Ballad of the Sky. It's just 2 rattles. Okay. Okay, let's prepare to fight the Phantom. Oh, I guess we got chickens. You stuck. Wait, it's not the end of the world. Alright, you know what? Let's get... Yeah, I mean, of course the task is completed. What? Oh, do... Hi. 1 second. Little parrot friend. So that I may observe you. There. Battle of the Sky is completed. Alright, and now the eagle dance we need to do, which... I guess, Hey. Crap. Are the parrots even still in here? No, they're not. Get your butts in here. Alright, let's try this again. I can't keep that. I don't even know how to do that. Okay. Eagles! Did we kill you? Apparently. Yeah, to turn into eagles. Hello, Dark Dungeon. Welcome to Questionableness. Upon Questionableness. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having fun. Okay. Yeah, I see that. um. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hello, Lost as well. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. How are you? I'm so also I'm sorry to hear you getting sick. Fair enough, though. I hope it was a good stream. I hope you had fun. But hello, Lost. How are you? I don't know what I'm doing right now, but you know what? I'm doing this to get out of here. Yeah. We kill the beagles now. Well, that's one way to do things. I'm sorry, Eagle. You have to die. For the sake of me being able to escape this place. Thank you. Fair enough. On purpose! I just didn't read. That was stupid. Fair enough. Chill stream. Always good to have. Do not attribute malice to that which be stupidity. I did it on purpose. I misread what it said. And I just wasn't paying attention. So I was just trying to focus on getting through the steps to get to the end of this level and just kinda be done. I figured, okay, we're at the end here, not that we're at the end, but... Last instrument, okay. This section should, for the most part, be done. Other than these items that I'm probably not going to do anytime soon. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to. Alrighty, hope you have a good night's sleep. I do. Alright, so this needs 64 paper, and it'll give me 16 leather. I don't really need that. Kill a Bayok. A boss. Oh, lovely. What does it look like? Well, I guess we'll get back him up in a second. Oh. Well. I guess I could do that. Do I have any chests still? I think I do. I should, yeah. What? Oh, storage. It's gotta be the part of the shoe, doesn't it? No? Okay. Oh, no, yeah, it has to be that. That was part of but because it's still not that important. Okay. I get it. Alright, well, I suppose we could kill the Bayok. Where's our book? What did it say specifically need me to do? Totemnets. Totemic. You know what? We're just gonna go back a second. We're gonna look at the different. Mend clay. Da, da, da. Okay. Not that important. Don't tell me how to do that one. I guess. Click on them. I mean, I got them all. What does this do? Ah. Alrighty, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Got it. Oh, this is the one we need. We need to play wind chimes and whistle. Okay. Well, let us sleep as soon as we can, and then we'll do whistle, and then or wind chime and then whistle, I guess. Or oh, we'll probably be in trouble, but it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, let's dump the stuff. I also kind of want to test out the fake thing just to see how does it work. Because it is technically everlasting, right? It does. If it actually is everlasting, like, alright. Why wouldn't I? Alright, I think we're hungry enough to eat. Almost. That was way too soft of a landing. Okay. Yeah, so it has a cooldown. But in general, it's not bad. Alright, so let's get out the stupid whistle thing. The exact order. Almost made it, but not quite. Okay. Have fun, chickens, being my... Actually, you know what I need to do? Kind of weird. I mean, there's nothing to infuse, but, you know. Oh, oops. I think I can do it next time. I had to figure out which buttons I had to click. Ah! Oh, I did the wrong one. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't do the right one anyway, so it didn't matter. Um... Ugh. So close, but not quite. Okay. This is so weird. I feel like I don't... Come on! Come on. This is so difficult. Come on! How am I like running out at the end? Like I've got like ahead all the time. Like, you know what? I messed up that one. It's fine. Maybe I just do these two. See, it just like stops every now and then. I don't know how to keep up with that. You know what? I'm sorry, buddy. I can gather more of you later. I need to focus on this. I need to figure out how to do this. Maybe... I wish I knew how much building, like, music-wise. Okay, where is he? He's up there. That's something. How did that even happen? I mean, interesting. And I would argue, how would I know that the buddy up there would spawn up there? I thought he was gonna cause me issues down here. Not wander around upstairs. I guess I will sleep and then I'll go upstairs because it took me 10 minutes to get that done. Oh, please tell me he didn't fall in the water. Like, I can't go up anyway. Alright, yeah, come on down. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because I can't go up. Well, he's just gonna be up there, I guess. Unless I can make myself some... I didn't get any feathers from the chicken, so, you know, there's that. Why would I assume it would be up there? Do you think if I shot up a flare that would work? To get him to come over here? Let's pick something we don't have. Let's do line. Oh, right. Come on. Even the creeper could figure that one out, man. Do you think we can use these to make... Nope. Of course not. Why would that be the case? Lime. what to do. I don't know how to get him down here. I just realized I think I destroyed my light when I put the... Like, I mean, I got the basic gist of idea, but I can't... And, I mean, I was accepting I'm gonna die a pretty horrible death. But the dude doesn't want to come down. Alright. Right here. Is there a way to call him? Put a risk for you. Oh, yep, you fell. I'll die happily. I know I'm gonna die. Right over here. How much did he take? I mean, it's not that bad. Chuck. Respawn. Alright, because I have no armor anyway. How much health does he have left? About half. Perfect. Did we? Hope we didn't pick that up. I don't know how many deaths this is gonna take. Where's he at? Almost there. Oh gosh. Perfect. Got him! Both sleeves are gonna have nothing in them. I guess we got his stuff. Fancy. It wouldn't have been that bad, honestly. Yeah, it should be my stuff. If not for the fact that it just kind of... like, I think I would have been able to do it faster and easier if, and I'm saying this sort of very big if, but if I had, just been able to get him down without having to rely on hoping that it would pop down. And basically getting toxic from the get-go. Not that I think it would have been great, mind you. I do think I'd still probably would have died a couple. I don't think I would have died as many times. Because part of it was just, I don't have any stuff. I had no way to heal. I had no way to anything. And it wouldn't have been the problem, like I said, if it had been down here where he spawned, where I thought it would be logical to assume he would spawn. Joke's on me and all that jazz. But we did succeed at it. And we did get... I guess 36 levels. I shouldn't have collected that. But you know what? It's fine. I don't plan to fight anything else. I don't really plan to fight anything for a while. Oh, it must be... what the heck? It was raining. Or storming or something, but nothing else was spawning up there, so, I mean... lucky. Anyway, oh, I did make 2 keys, didn't I? Well, I got distracted by trying to work through things. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna turn. I want to test something. We do this. We do this. I'm not gonna give them the keys yet. Yes, I do know that. But I want a long key. Or rather, a deep key. Okay. That is terrifying. I need a way up and a way down. And the way up and down are kind of secured. Alright, so we have this up here, which I think is fine. But that'll just connect to that, and I'll leave it at that. Now, this. Ooh, I need like a few more. I mean, I guess it did something. Not much, but I mean, that was on me more than anything else. I'm feeling I'm gonna need more. But you know what? We got stuff that maybe we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Okay. So then we can keep going down. I need 1, 2 more, maybe, ladders. I'm gonna try doing it with just 1 more. I think I can at least jump up to this. So we're down in another layer. This is gonna be kind of difficult to do, I guess. But what we could technically do is, if I get enough stone for it, go kind of down deep. That way. I don't think that's the best way, mind you, by any means whatsoever. But it is a possibility. I'm just gonna leave that like that, because I don't think I'm gonna do anything up here. Because I don't even think I can do anything. I think this is... yeah. See, there's nothing here. Cool. But dangerous. I probably should make a late for there as well, but for now, I'm just gonna put one... I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that one other than to kind of try and go down, but, yeah. Wow. And we could make a way down in general. And I could also just make a few more, torches and a few more lighty lights. Like this. Works really well. And we can put it here. There. That way, that just kind of keeps that lit up as well. It's not perfectly aligned. But if we remove this, you'll never know. And it's not forever. I mean, I won't get the light back, but it's a temporary light because it's a temporary thing. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we have 2 tree boopers now, so we're not gonna worry too much about wood. Also, I guess now that we have this whole opening here, I suppose what we could do... is we could potentially make ourselves... Fishing area, by the way, is absolutely necessary. I'm just not doing that right now. Alright, so I need... Did I put away that one too? 1 second. No. Oh? I mean, I must be blind. No, that's definitely just the one. Or 2. How did I... This is why we have the backups now. Because I somehow can do that. Oh wait, there it is. Apparently not enough space. Well, I mean, that's fine. We can grow normal ones still. For now. Ba, 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 ba. Get more things. Might as well. But I am surprised that it doesn't work. But technically that should work. Yeah. Even it knows it should work. Well, it's fine. We'll get proper growing of saplings and things later. We have enough saplings. For now. Alright, so the next step, I guess, other than killing that guy and all that. I mean, oh, the purified gravel could get us charcoal and a speed upgrade. Oh, that would be good. Kill a copper golem. Well, I mean, I don't know. The copper definitely is a good thing. 16 stone keys for 12 pieces of cobblestone? I don't know about that one, Chief. There must be another way to make keys. Nope. That ain't happening for a while. Once we get down to the bottom, oh yeah, totally. But for now, no. Alright. I guess kill Copper Golem and get 2 blocks of copper would be good, but I think we're okay here. Alright. Protemic water can be infused instead of manually starting the infusion of the totem ceremony. Okay. Oh, I haven't completed something, apparently. What I missed in Totemic? It can't be these, right? Maybe I have to complete chapter complete, do you think? I mean, I'd like to know what the dependencies are, because it says incomplete, unlocked, uncompleted dependencies, so I'm left with what are these dependencies? View dependencies. Specific confused gravel. Oh, I gotta do this first. Infusion of the totem ceremony is used to convert. So I need make water. Okay, but what do I need to use? Oh, refined into okay. So we need some eroding water real quick. And we need some cobble. I have purified gravel, but I don't have, the other. Although I kind of do just kind of want to go down, down, down. 4 each time, obviously. I need to figure out how deep am I going to go to kind of get down there, though. I think Judging by how big these end up being. Figure for how we're gonna end up doing this. Effectively, each time it will be... Let's use one that's not kinda... Yep. So from the bottom to there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 10 plus 3, so that's 13 blocks each time. That's deep. But maybe. Maybe I want to do that. I might... I might do it just because I think it'd be easier. I suppose for right now, refined. To get refined, we need to. Is it purified first and then? Actually, it might be purified first. Purified. Oh, purified plus organic water equals purified. Okay. Alright, so that was what we did the leaves as well. I don't really have much need of this stone, that's why. Okay. Alright, check that there's nothing in here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just chuck some leaves in, I guess. We could chuck 2 to start with. Another one. And the final one. Alright. And then I guess we then use the whatever the heck it is. Once we have 4 pieces of refined. I'm going to go for 4. Because I think that's better. I'll give me 4 more. And then from that, to make water can be used instead of manually starting the infusion. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, there's 2 ways to do it. One is it doesn't really show here. I'm gonna guess I have to put it down. But I still have to do the refined blah blah blah. Okay, it's gonna be fun. Alright, let's just get 1 for now. Alright, to place down the gravel. So it specifically says I need to use the infusion of the totem. Blah blah blah. Okay, and I don't see anything here. I guess we'll be going here. Great. Aha. Oh, just 2 eagle whistles. Okay. I realized I put stuff away. I really shouldn't have. But I guess once I get the water, that'll do it. Do you think it just has to be normal water? Like... Yeah, let's just get some normal wood. Have some. And put it down and see if that also... Actually... I don't know exactly where. Also curious what this will do to everything else. Alright. If I need to, I have this. Alright, that's so big. But that's just normal water. Please let me pick it up. Okay. Do we have that? So that's completed. Alright, how do we get the water? Alright, so let's try and figure out the water. Okay. How do we get this? Drop it. Oh, wait, we have to drop 64 water into the water. Oh, that ain't happening. It's not like that, it's not. Alright, well... Although I guess if I can get from below and get enough stuff, that would be fine. But again, I gotta get down. Gotta be that, right? Yeah. No fool am I. I'm looking at the fact that we can sleep. What do you talk about? We can't sleep. Alright. Octopus. Alright, so we got one piece of core. That definitely wasn't what I was looking for, I don't think. No, it is water. What the heck? This is all... Yeah. Okay, so specifically with strainer, do I need something specific? Oh, I need a copper mesh. Yeah, that ain't happening with this. Well, I guess it's time to just... this here and... yeah. Make some keys. I guess I could buy... I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Alright. I am starting to run low on stuff. But we're gonna see how deep we can kind of get. We're gonna get down 13 at a time, I guess. So that's the thing. Alright, sure. Take this stuff. Look at the totemic stuff as soon as we can get down. One key. And I'm serious. I think I'm just gonna try and get as far down as I can. Because if I can, then we could just start collecting items. And that just seems far more useful to me. Get another 12 in there. Or 15, I guess. Let's just start with 2. Alright. So now what we're going to do, I don't want to go down this way because this is going to be annoying. What we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to take out our lovely light source here. Question why it's so dark here. Yeah. Gonna regret my life's decisions because I'm gonna go get some sticks to make some. And you know things are gonna spawn down there, but it's fine. As long as I'm careful. Actually, you know what? I have a whole bunch of bamboo. I don't want to use bamboo. Yeah, things spawn down there. You know what? Yeah, I'll do what I'm gonna do about that. Okay. I guess I could shoot them down. I also think I'm going to need to have ladders in advance. Actually, did I get any arrows to go with my fancy new bow? I did get a few. Okay. So, I'm going to make a couple more lights. They're clearly going to be necessary. I'm going to make a bunch more ladders. We're going to do this again and again so we can get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is just going to only be And then I need 2. Also, I guess to deal with our, little friends down there. Well, really only one of them. I don't really mind any of the others. I guess 2. Well, hopefully he died. Definitely did not, but I think we can go down. After we deal with these guys. Or not. Okay, oh, and that's great. This is gonna be problematic getting back down. I need to see how bad's the damage. Do it. Nope. Over here. That worked for me. That did not work for me. Okay. Well. I suppose that's one way to handle it. Right. If I got anything, I do have some rocks still. It does feel a waste. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm kind of glad I had this. The other day, this makes my life easier to get that all dealt with. I mean, I'm gonna regret having spent this way, but it's a valuable lesson I won't forget anytime soon. I mean, that's... I'll need to get materials to kind of fill this in. I gotta put a spot over here as well, though. Alright, so to get back up, I gotta do this. Before I go back... Ah! And stuff probably will have respawned as I'm gone. Rude. Okay. I think I've got it all lit up. Okay. Go to sleep. I'm not gonna clear out my deaths until I have finished dealing with this. I just need to burn these. Can they be used as fuel? No. Can they be burned? No. They take up space that is not really necessary. Is there anything you could do with them? No. Lovely. They just exist to, I guess, be burned. Alright, so I'm gonna put stuff away now. I'm gonna just grab way more sticks so we can be a little bit more prepared. I don't want to go anywhere while I'm doing this, anyhow. This is officially the I'm going down the right way. Alright, so oh wait, it's above me. Like, I'll take that. That guy can be there all he wants. I also should probably get some blocks to clear that up. So that I don't fall. Of course, I mean, if I do what I... Oh, crap. I mean... Yeah, he's outside. I just remember I need to get some blocks. I need some blocks. I need to grow trees. These will do. Let's just fill in the explosive mess that we made. The spiders are just not that big a deal to us right now. Where's our everlasting mistake? It's on the way down. Alright. As I said, valuable mistake lesson. Reminder given. Okay. I am accepting I'm not getting these blocks back. It's just how it goes. Yeah. I'll leave the one for... Oh, wait, I can get... Yeah, I'm leaving those for now. There's not much I can do anyway. As I said, we take this as a very valuable lesson. Alright, this should change this one. Ironically, we already have some light in here, so it's not as big a deal. But I'm still gonna light up there. Oh. And there. 'Cause that's the floor. Ow. Okay. Now we can use this kind of here. Or here. Oh yeah, I guess. How deep are we now? Oh, there's a slime ball. Huh. Well, I mean, it's a thing, I guess. I must have killed something. I wonder what he killed to get the slime. To pop up there. Not to be mean to it, but, like, I mean, I'm curious. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Although we can see some ground over there, so maybe we aren't as far from the bottom as I was feeling. Although, honestly, I mean, once this is all cleared out, and I might just clear that side out completely. Because what I might do is decide that that side will be like a tree farm or something, and that way I can have the trees just kind of grow tall, and then we can go in from different levels. Alright, but we need more keys. And we need more stuff. I need to grow some trees real quick. Yep, we're just gonna take some of these here, and we're gonna... Ah, it is raining. Lovely. Tree boopeth this soupeth. Now, we got back what we put in there. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... Let me obviously turn these on sticks here. But I am going to give myself one for this. All the others are more of these, though. And then we get more saplings. And sticks. It works for me. Alright, place. So, I need more keys again. I have 3. I need 2 more. I'm gonna need more stuff soon, but that's fine. I think there's a whole lot that I want to buy from the shop. Yeah. So... I mean... We have simple blocks, flares, capacitors. Those will probably be where we really want to spend our money, but I don't regret my decision here. The ducks. T-shirt. Okay, so if I had a duck. Hats. And then the processors. That'll again be probably when I get to that. I'll be like, I really probably want that, but... But I can also sell... stuff too. Only capacitors for the moment, but you never know. Anyway, having 4 keys here. And then the keys in the middle. I probably should sleep first. And put this down. I don't need it. Hopefully we'll see how close we are actually to the bottom after this. And like I said, I think that the one to the side is going to be a tree farm. Maybe even like 2 or 3 layers. I probably should finish soon as well, but I don't know, I just kind of want to see. Anyway, Tomas, what do you want tomorrow? Ow. So I'm not hungry. No idea. Fair enough. I'm gonna put one back there, and again, we're just gonna go down. This time, I know what to be prepared for. That was so close and so bad. I think that's lit up enough. One light here, because that's all I really need there, because glass does not matter. Alright, so, again... Here. Okay. I mean, this one will definitely hit the bottom next time. I think I... Well, it cleared itself away. I lost all that rock. I could have gotten it back, maybe, but, you know. Alright, okay. So this one should be right underneath. Oh, before I do that. Realization. Well, let's go get rid of all of it, isn't it? These are the only ones that really matter, so... I mean... Yeah. I need more... Alright. Ow. Crap. Perfect. And then they have the one down there as well. Alrighty. Okay. So we can see here... We're going to be in the ground on that side from that point onward. That might be for the best. Okay. I need more ladders. Actually, you know what? 1 second. Do we have... Yes. Do they cost the same as always? Yes. Okay. I mean, that's fine. How do we get them? Haven't had any Enderman show up. Or villagers. I probably should see if there's a way to get villagers comfortably. None of that's gonna happen anytime soon. How about Enderpearl fragments? Nope. Well, once we have that though, I'm probably gonna just make a an elevator. Realistically speaking. Alright. So I need a total of 2 more keys. Which means I need... If I want to fully get down there for all of it, that's what we need. Once I've done that, we'll be at the bottom. We'll be good. We've done it. We're there. Yeah. 3. 4. That should do it. If we can get lucky, we can get lucky. But either way, we're gonna get cobblestone now on a much bigger scale. How we can get down there. If we can get lucky on ore, I don't know if there's any ore in this world or not. I don't think there's gonna be, because the last one definitely didn't have any ore. And that was a feature, not a bug, if you will. He is waking up, so I am gonna have to finish after this. But, and then I probably should just... Yeah. Alright. But hopefully we'll actually be able to also... But considering cobblestone is just kind of like so necessary and other stuff as well. Here's to hoping... You know what? I just realized, is there ability to put a... You know, I should look it up. Yes. But that's the smart version. Alright, let's do this first, and then I think I can just do this. Does it have to be smart? Alright, I mean, it's got the smart crafting table. Mundane belt. Gold trinket, those are not helpful. I guess not. What we gotta do to make the smart crafting? That's not bad. But I have to have enough wood for... Well, I kinda do. And 2 flint. I did that wrong. I'll need to gather more wood after this. But we'll be having a better chance at that. In a minute. And then smart crafting on a stick. Let me use the thing. If I need it, I can do it. Alright, so we're just gonna put these in here for now. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab another one of these. Make a few more lights. That's the place 13. What? Well, either way, let's just head on down. We're ready. I did actually. Okay. Yep, this is where the smart crafting table and the stick is useful. Alright, that's a wooden key. I don't think I want that. See, I don't want the long, I want the deep. Unfortunately, I don't think the other one does anything, so, you know. Alright, so if we go down here... Boom. Yeah, definitely killed something there. So while we're going down, I need this. Oh, I could do it like that. Okay. Didn't realize. Okay. Yep, we're in the dirt now. What are you? Odd. Starfish. Well. Let's start by making this even deeper. Or let's go down here a second. Light this up. We're ready. This is all good. The final key. This will let us go all the way down. All the way down. Alright. Hello, CB Junior. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Here. There we go. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright. I might need more technically here, but... I mean, at the end of the day, we are basically there. Look that up. We're at the bottom of the ocean. I absolutely, at some point, am gonna need to make the stuff. Yeah. Alright. So, we're actually gonna clear death now, because, like I said, I just needed to get down. First, I wanted to be sure I wouldn't have, like... Yeah. Because I don't have an opinion. I don't care that I die. You guys know I'm dying on these, because this is just not happening otherwise. But... it would just be annoying to continue having to clear them out. I think I got all the mobs. I know we're way down deep underground. And by the way, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Just trying to figure out where I'm at, what I can do, blah blah blah. Actually kind of cool looking. But look what we have here. Look at this. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Life is good. Distance, though, we may have to travel to get to it. Look at the fish. I'm not really planning to go deeper than this, so... I do think this is good. Well, I mean, I am, totally. But we already know there's not going to be any ores or anything. It's just easier to get, like... it's much better and easier to just kind of... start clearing all this out. Although, it's going to take a long time to get back up. But that's fine. I mean, I do want to go a little bit deeper, I guess. Because I don't want to hit the... the above. Oh, these must be like geothermal vents. I just happened to effectively wander into. Look at that. But, like, I'm not expecting... I feel like I need to specify this, but I really am not expecting to... get ores, because I know there's not going to be any ores. Or anything like that, but it's just... well... it's such a pain to gather materials. Any other way on this, that it's just better to kind of get all the way down here once we could. Mostly just so I can grab this stuff. So now we have the ability to get dirt, stone. As I said, what I'm going to probably do over there on that side is I'm going to probably clear out all the layers, or not all of them. I'll decide which layers I keep, which ones I don't, probably. And then I'll be making some tree farms, I think. Because I just don't... Anyway, Also expecting there's a decent chance that the skeletons will now have despawned, because I think I went below 50 blocks before I started. So, yeah. But like I said, I do need to get, look here. And all the things that I have killed somehow. Probably should feel worse. And well, I haven't made back what I started with, you know? Anyway, at least I should check to make sure it doesn't say, like, it absolutely should be if you've played the first one. Let me grab that while I'm here. Yeah, I did that. This book, that's obvious. Resource packs. Just leave it at whatever it is. Server, ultimately, useful tips. Oh yeah, it's the shop. Tax voters. It actually doesn't specify that there's no. I mean, it has to be that way, right? Like, logistically, it has to be that way. But it doesn't actually say it. Mind you, I'm not like hoping or thinking that it's gonna be like, oh, it actually will be or anything like that. I really and truly am just kind of confused why it doesn't specify it, which it should. Because obviously they haven't changed that from the first one. That would be weird. Actually, does that need a light, do you think? Maybe, actually. There's some fascinating stuff going on here. What the heck? Grab. How do you get these skulls? Do I get just skeleton heads this way? That's kind of funny. That's what you get out of them. It's kind of horrible. Is there anything we can do with these? I can make the bone cutlass, which isn't all that fancy or exciting. If we can get withered ribs, we can make a wither skull. Enderman head. Not really there. You can melt it for XP. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Because we're gonna need that. Yeah. We're gonna probably just melt it for, does it have to be it can be the simple, cool. Oh, I put it on. That's where the third one went. I mean, fascinating. Mind you, I do have a stone pickaxe. I'm just kind of trying to break this one at this point. I don't have much use for it. Ta-da. Yeah, you can see there's no ores. But that's fine because we're not looking for ores. We're looking for the material here. That's not great. Cross? What is down here? I can't really check the map. I can check this map, right? Look at that. We have we don't really have anything around us. Look. Edge of a cave. Not really a cave, though. That works. Yeah, I might just return home when I need to go to bed. We have set home. Maybe we can see how to get back. Because from this is the one we'll be able to hop up on. There really isn't anything here. I'm running out of room. Alright. Let's see what I've done here. You know what, we'll just take these out. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Hello, Night. I'm kinda gonna finish in a second, but I worked to get down into a cave. I used keys to do it. I'm determined to reap the rewards of that. The rewards, of course, being unlimited stone. Because what else would it be? Right? We've almost got 2 stacks. Which will mean we have made back what we spent, basically. Well, see, I didn't have to go swimming or anything to get to this. I just had to die a bajillion times. Because of my own foolishness. I guess that's that. I mean, it's fine. See, now we can make more, we can do more. Well, no. It was more I just messed up once. Let's go home. See, what I did, I did a couple times to other things as well. But the thing I messed up with was just how dark it is over there. And then I realized I needed to go back to get ladders. I came back, there were 2 creepers. You could see the problem that happened if you look down kind of on that spot there. But they were dealt with. I dealt with it. I got through it. And now we have stone. Unlimited stone. Which we need for things. Like, we need to make refined so that we can get the, more copper and stuff. But yeah, basically I needed to be able to road and all sorts of other things, and it just kind of wasn't coming together, and now it has. All it really took was wasting time. Anyway, what do you want me to do tomorrow? Hmm? Remembering that tomorrow is a Minecraft day. I mean, yeah. That is how it goes. Alright. Anyway. Right now, this is Seaopolis. If you mean other things, I also have contained, and then we have vanilla. And I could try and fight with bedrock, but I've just kind of been putting it off. I really don't want to deal with it. Hello. Hello, friend. Also, that's a free Nautilus shell. And that's a way to handle it. I think we're going to be sitting through another waiting period again. Until I finally accept that I probably should. Get some good crap. Not down here though, right? Yeah. Rather, until I accept that I probably maybe should. How do I put this? Give myself some of the platinum stuff. It's gonna take a while. Because we're literally stuck in trying to get all the platinum that we need. And the quartz and everything. And I mean, as I've said, I could put more, but it's all about how, like a large portion of it is RNG. If you just want us to chill and do nothing, I can do that one. I mean, yeah. Of course it's tedious. Okay. Yeah, we can do more of this. Anyway, I'm not like trying to make contain sound worse or anything. I'm just realistically speaking, that is the issue right now. It's just I could set up more, but it's just like I don't want to have to make more and more space stations just so I can get sun. Kind of annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna road part of this into gravel. Maybe I should. Oh. Go away. Check out the item I got, by the way. Right. Does this... Okay. See, I'm listening to something this way. The steak. It's a literal, I eat the steak and it regrows. I quite literally cannot run out of steak. Effectively. Well, I mean, it's not great because it still has like a cooldown, so it's still better to have food when I really need it, but like I'm trying to figure out where these guys are. It looks like there's a guy above me, maybe. See, I am in theory at the same spot as this guy. I wish I could tell where he actually is. Like I could hear him. Oh, annoying. But, as far as, like, just kind of chilling and hanging out, yeah, no, I don't need food and force for that. If I knew where Mr. Skellington is, I would probably go try and get it, but... what's to do? Alright. What water do I have in here right now? I think it's just regular water, right? Alright, Anyway, but if I was to restart the pack, I think what I would do... I chose the sphere because that's like what's on all the artwork, right? But I think I would pick the cube. Cube, so much nicer. Yes, it works for natural number, exactly. Sorry. I can't control that. I have tried. Maybe I should just make all the gravel. Welcome back. Also, welcome to the worst thing. Anyway, I'm gonna probably run some gravel through here. I am already doing so. This is a string. No, it's flint mesh. Because flint is tier 3. Maybe I should make another one while I'm waiting. After all, it doesn't cost that much to make one. Oh, that's the stone. Alright. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. This. Yeah, I accidentally made one. You? Yeah. Well, if I could get... Well, the problem with doing that for the contained is just, like, I'm at the point where I can't just do that. If I could speed it up, because I could make more sheets. But unfortunately, I kind of can't. Alright. Anyway, did I make a crook here? Repaired crook. And then... Kinda. I think we could do... We can compress these, I guess. I mean, it works. Anyway, point being, but while we have our original blah 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 here, it just doesn't really work anymore. I think cubes are the way to go from there on out. That's gonna be my thumbnail, I think. That's what I really, other than stupidity. Either that I do this, or that I do this, because this was what I was really dedicated today. Anyway, yeah. Realistically speaking, we don't want to do that. That would be bad. We got some skulls to turn into XP, by the way. You know, these three were so much easier than the first one. And even though I know it's the reason why is just because, well, it still feels a little frustrating. And I kind of a little bit silly as to, like, trying to get certain things. Let's see, will anything spawn on these floors again? It's actually interesting to see. Yes! Yeah, I'll show you why it was so much easier to get the three, kill the hermit crabs. They give you stuff. It's not my fault. I mean, they're cute. But I'm sorry, but that use is far better. Yeah, they're hermit crabs. See, we got more here. Because they'll use anything, right, as a shell. So they're using the skulls as shells, obviously. I get what you're saying. You gotta think of it as an ocean pack. I mean, we will get to the nether at some point. Which, in of itself, is a little questionable, but you know. Mod pack got a mod pack. Probably not too much. It's probably because it's not going to be the main focus. In fact, you can see, like, let's see, the nether was part of... Part of gold, right? What was that aura? No. Bubbles? Yeah. See, your entire reason to go to the nether will be this small bit here. And then that's that, I think. So I just don't think there's gonna be that much to it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. And then, like, once you get to gold, you're back up here doing the aura stuff. Hopefully we'll have an ability to get above water at that point, because, I mean, this is where we'll get the ability to go underwater. I don't know if I care about this. But, yeah. Once we get to a certain point, we'll have, but it's just like, and then this, I think, is, yeah, this is the way to get to the end here. The bedrock breaker, better stronghold. Which means we'll have to find all the eyes. Which I kind of figured would already be the case, or I already figured. Not because I like that one, I don't. But the way this one does, this guy does, it likes using that mod. So we should have... Or not. Maybe it is just normal eyes. Huh. Maybe it's just normal ones. Oh, thank goodness. Apparently we're not gonna have to do that. I was assuming because it was the better fortress, right? But I guess the better fortress doesn't have to have the better, or not really better, but you know, it's. I think it's called like better end. So you know, I mean, I was assuming just based on that was gonna be what that would be, but I guess not. No, it's just normal. Okay. For the world, you can find a better stronghold. Locate the portal. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. I will say, I wish that I do wish the mulch still worked the way it used to. That would be nice. Even if it took a little extra work. Wrong. Because at this point, it's such a pain to get. I guess, can we grow it? We can. Okay, I need a cloche, but the cloche needs I can do this. I need to make cloche next time. Tomorrow, I guess. Get the aluminium and stuff. And then make it grow the mulch. And that I will be happy to do because I like once I can grow it, I guess, I can make dirt, right? That'll make it a lot easier. See, I don't... I mean, I did get that. They have something that looks like it could be similar, but it's probably the triosphere things they talked about in their thing. Let me see if I can't see one. Yeah, like there. I don't think that's actually a base. I think it's a trial spawner thingy. A trial. It makes sense too. If there was one nearby on this side, I could probably work towards it. Look on this road. I don't think there's anything too crazy. I think I have to go out and find them. No, I get you saying. Like I said, I do think there's something kind of akin to that, but I do think that it is, more likely a trial spawner thing. See, you can see over there. It looks kind of like an abandoned one. But it's probably, because I do know it mentions somewhere in here, I think up here, and yeah, trial spheres. I'll just speak of tricky trials 1. Wonder if there's some sort of trial sphere. See, it says there's trial spheres, which means that that's probably what that is. Anyway, I do think I would have worked towards getting the aluminium and all that for... or the aluminum. For the cloche. Although, I don't think I have iron yet. And this is what I need iron for. But I need to get copper anyway. If I can get the aluminum started, right? Then I can, not today, tomorrow. But if I could get that started, I can... yeah. And I have to do that anyway, because we gotta, get the copper for a copper mesh. Yay. Honestly, all you really gotta do... take the red zero leaves here. Chuck 14 in. Chuck 7 of these in. Like that. Oh wait, no, not that. I need to purify it first, don't I? Next time. Next time I'll do purifying, and then I'll do the whole deal. Let me put the purifying bucket in my inventory so I can remember to do that. After putting this crab meat on the thing. I'm gonna probably eat that. Which one has the bucket purified? That's just 17 seconds. How many leftovers are there? It doesn't tell me. Yay! Yum. Crab. Alright, anyway, I think that's, yeah, we're gonna kind of finish up here for tonight. I'll get more done tomorrow. I need to, you know what? I remember. I guess I have string that way, but that way I'll remember that that's how I need to handle that, because otherwise I won't remember that, and that wouldn't be as great. But, like, actually, I think I did the... yeah, I don't actually want that. I want is... Oh, wait, is it that I have to hit A? Yeah. So then I can just hit that there. And then see the close. Although maybe I should be backmarking that method so I know it's the close. I don't know. Next time. Next time, yeah. You know what? No, I don't want it this way. I want to do it this way. That way I remember that is how what I want is the cloche. I know it's like less than 24 hours till I look at it again, but you know how I am. I am not going to remember. Anyway. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, /night, /whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow for more of this.